What's good, everybody? Hope y'all are doing well and staying safe. We're gonna get everything shared out here, and then we'll get continuing on the run. I'm gonna double check and make sure audio is good, though. I think today, for music from me that I'm gonna be listening to, it's gonna be some nature sounds. That's what I'm feeling today. You guys won't hear that. You'll hear this copyright-free stuff, but just talking more for me. I kinda figured so. There we go. That should be it. That's where I think the music was to begin with. Okay. Noted, do not use YouTube music for nature sounds. That does not get you anywhere. It didn't even change. Oh, that's right. That's what's here. I forgot I did those. It was 13%, was it, before? That should help alleviate the problem. I'm gonna have to change the in-game as well. Audio. Bring that down to 10. That should fix Warframe as well. I had completely forgotten about that. Alright, let me get this shared out. Get this going. We got the audio all touched up. It is insanely hot tonight. I gotta check what the temperature is. Outside, at least. It's interesting. And there. Twitter. Alright. Got that all shared out. I think I made this public. Yeah. Okay. Let's go and that's that out. Close down Discord for right now. And we're also not going to be ending the streams for breaks and stuff like that. I'll try to make my breaks less time, but because I'm not like going to be going for this crazy long run. Oh, you know it would help. First off, paneling over. Second off, turning on the right profile. Oh, the right profile can make all the difference. There we go. I don't know where that Moa came from. Looks like I'm waiting for oxygen to come in. See how clustered mobs look there. Looks like they're flowing through fairly easily. I'm not getting really stuck. Is that immediately? What?
This little part typed in chat.
Oh, that's weird. I don't know why chat's not working. Let me reload this.
When we go between top chat and live chat, maybe it'll refresh it better.
Oh, there it is. That did work, actually. Hey, Miss Little Puff, how you doing? I like how it actually pulls up the old chat even. That's nice. That Osprey stayed over there. Oh boy. Yeah, my chat's finally up. I made the realization that there's me turning off chat and all that isn't gonna make me 500% better. And to pretty much stop just going straight for 100 hours just straight off top, you know? Because like my personal best with this character is 19 hours. My personal best in overall survival is 27.5 hours. So either way you look at that, I'm trying to go like anywhere from like 300 to 500% better. And it's kind of unrealistic. You can expect yourself to get 100% better at something from where you're currently at. That's a very reasonable expectation. But anything really over that starts to become fairly unreasonable. So plus I was no longer really enjoying the game. I'm gonna be honest. I really was not. Trying to become that much better that fast, it makes you not like enjoy anything because you're just trying so hard to get better and nothing else. Like every mistake becomes like astronomically like more of a mistake, I guess is the easiest way to describe it. And the fact that I had already died twice within, you know, a 5-hour time span, it was like it put a lot of stress on me mentally, because it's like realistically I can't die but like every 16.5 hours. That's when I can be permitted to die and still be okay. Anytime before that is unacceptable. So when it happens twice, it's like, oh man. And I had to come to that whole realization of you're just not going to get that good that fast. You should really stop beating yourself up over it and stop trying to sweat so damn hard. You know. Yeah. No, the builds aren't currently up on the channel right now. I have two different builds. not very many changes between them, but overall, yeah, I got 2 different builds that are capable of doing this. But I have them, I think, on my Discord. I think they're on my Discord. That's where I believe they are. Which should be in my description. Should be in my description. But I will have build videos coming out for them, don't I?
Another life support capsule.
I just kind of wanted to get the 100 hours first, but after making the realization, yeah, I've decided to only go for 21.5 hours, and then I'll continue on with a series where I'm going to be taking frames as far as I can go. I'll have a vote up on my Discord and my Twitter later on at some point after this run's finished on what frame y'all would like to see me work on next for that. And that's pretty much going to be like what my overall goal is of the game. And that even goes for like if you guys wanted to see a different mission with the same frame type deal. A mission type, if you will. Or even faction if it matters that much and everything. Because I feel like at the end of the day, I have a good build for this, but I'm not 100% like, or I have a good loadout for this, and I'm not 100% like how well it would carry over in different missions, so, or different factions, or even just different, what do they call them? Mission, yeah, different mission types, so, of even the same faction. What's good, Honor Ducky? How you doing? 2 Twitters and I don't have the Discord down right now. One sec. I can. Yeah, there you go. I forgot I made that command. There we go. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it did one. There you go. There's the Discord link. It should be there under Baker's builds in the Warframe section. Should be. If not, what you can do is you can go back to the very first live stream of this one, which is labeled the 100 hour part 1. It'd be like a few days ago, I think. 2 days ago, roughly, or something like that. This is like part 6, so you can follow back from that, more or less. And I did show the build before I actually went in. I showed all my builds. So you can also use that.
Support activated.
I hate these damn mobs. They're Nightwave. They're so annoying. Can you give me my glass rep so I know you're dead? No. About half of the star chart, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, your main quest line and the star chart are really all you need to worry about, and then after that, just worry about mods. Mods.
Life support has been replenished. Another life support capsule is now available.
Yay! I got another glass mob down. Just leaves one annoying little shit left. Just smack me in the face. I was trying to smack you in the face. Get over here. I'm just right in the goddamn fight. Okay. Yeah, let's try Acrid, see if I can't get the shot I need. No, I can't, because he just ran back into all the mobs. Let's get the shot we need. No, never mind, he's just gonna run back into everything instead. Never mind.
Life support activated.
Plan not working, go back to normal.
You're successful.
There we go. He did. What is draining my energy? It is really annoying. Is it over here? I don't know. What I can do is just try to get a shot on one of these guys here. There we go. Hopefully that'll kill him at some point. Let's get some CC from that. Okay, get a pull in there. Yeah, that was a bit stressful, but we're okay. Get my energy. There we go. And we're in good news bears again. Oh, 20 million. So I figured out Warframe is at its most stable at about 30 FPS. It's a mid-range computer. If you just set everything to 30 FPS and make it essentially look like a console. On PC, it's actually fairly stable. And this has been one of the more stable experiences. You need at least 16 gigs of RAM, I will say that much. I also do have a 6 gig graphics card. But it's an RX 570, so it's not like, it's a good graphics card, but it ain't crazy. It is a good GPU. I have a mid-range CPU, Ryzen 3 3300, or 2300. Yeah, what Danny said. I deleted my old account out of protest to unfair trade suspensions for endurance. And then, like, 8 months to a year after that, I had made this non-plat account. So, for that, I had done my highest survival was 27.5 hours. Longest interception was like 500 rounds. I was trash at defense. I've only done 100 waves. So, and I've done like 80,000 cryotic or something like that for group excavation. So. I think it's still plausible, Honor. You can still message DE about that. I don't really. I mean, you do it if you want, but you know. That's what I could say. You can do it if you want. I mean, I don't regret deleting my account because of the message I was trying to get across. Because I found it an issue that I had to receive another trade suspension for the exact same strat after explaining to them and them saying it was a legitimate run. But yeah, I would definitely go far to say is don't boycott the game. If you want to delete your account and everything, that's fine, but don't boycott the game. It does nothing at the end of the day to boycott, and I really didn't think about that. Your message stops being spread more or less if you're boycotting. If that makes any sense. I mean, there was still like the Twitter post I was doing and everything, but in true overall aspect, if you're not playing, you're not spreading the message at the same time. Pretty much better to just go ahead and keep on doing what you're doing, deal with the consequences, and try to get a change of it. You know? I've been told, though, by many people to just, like, not do the runs. That's been their resolve. It's like, well, if you go this far, you receive it. Why do it? Why not just not do it and not get them? I'm like, well, because I don't want to extract. And I'm tired of waiting for how long it takes for me to scale the level cap. How is that not reasonable? How about D just give me a slider for my enemy levels so I don't have to do that? How's that sound? How does that sound? Then I can just go into a mission for 20 minutes at level cap and enjoy myself. I don't know. But then, like, even here in hard mode, I have to do 8.5 hours, the exact same amount of time, just to get the level cap. I was excited just to get to save an hour, you know? I mean, I was going to be at level cap for an hour more until I hit my rotational reward cap. You know, it was, like, awesome. Cool. Oh, my lord. Get your ass over here. Screw yourself, mosquito. I don't know where you went.
Episode of trying to catch the mosquito.
Every time I stream with the mic on, what happens? A damn mosquito comes in here. That one was fat and slow though. He got the hand. Here's hard mode. Get more mods so you can trigger your trade suspensions faster. Get more. Here's just more of everything to trigger the system faster. Here it is. Everything that triggers the system. Here's more of it. You want more resources dropping? All right, we're gonna get more resources dropping. You're gonna collect more and get closer to a suspension. Mods are increasing the drop chance of that to make you get a trade suspension faster. This is all to make you get one faster. Let's go. Well, they can't give you the orange booster, bro. This is still a pay-to-win game. Come on. Come on. Come on. Jesus, calm yourself. Warframe's free to play, though, sure. Okay. They keep their lights on off of hopes and wishes. You're right, I'm sorry. The government gives them donations to keep their game alive. That's how free-to-play games work, right? It runs off of the government, right? It's like a charity or something. I don't know. They don't run off of money. They say, well, Baker, what about you? I pumped in over $1,000 into this game to understand it better, essentially. A couple years back, I paid for this game, and my understanding of it where I'm at right now. That's the only way I can describe that. No, I'm dead. Oh, that was a good one. No, he wasn't facing me though. Oh no, that's a life. Damn. He wasn't facing me though. I don't understand that one. I didn't see him facing me. How is he like armed me to the side like that though? Let's see if I can't get some momentum here. Nope. I didn't see him behind me. I need to put down a Spectre.
No, you don't.
Let's get that Trinity down. Alright, now they can stop coming towards me. Jesus. Alright, so now we have learned the importance of why we use Spectres in these missions. They are your wall, as you could see. I was trying to honestly, see how long I could go without a Spectre. I was like, well, how much does a Spectre really matter here? I know it's not the damage of the Spectre so much that matters. I know they really help with it. They definitely kill things a lot quicker. But what else do they really do to allow me comfort? You know? Because I have to make a video on this at the end of the day. So I kind of have to know everything's true importance, and don't ask me why I decided to use a 100-hour run to test that, but I really figured I didn't really have any other time to do that, because I was going to want to work on a different project after this for going to level cap. So, yeah. Because I don't mind going back in with repeat strategies, more or less, but I always like to change something. Like here, I've changed the build on, the entire loadout and everything. So, well, for the most part, the entire thing. It's all same concept. I just use slightly different mods here and there. Your blood pressure? Does that upset you that much? You're getting shitty rewards. Huh. That's interesting. Warframe's not about the rewards, bro. It's about the experience, right? Isn't that what they say? Warframe's about the experience, not the rewards. Yeah, so it just fried. The ZXE whole thing just shut down. Just shut right down. Natsu EXE. Gone. It's all about the journey, man. That's why trade suspensions are a thing. It's like part of your journey. You know how in medieval times you receive a scroll or something? Like showing your significance in the community? You know? It's your scroll. No. Not that I can think of. I got MR10, I got Lank, I'm straight. There's a lot of weapons available to me before that though, so. And now that I understand, like, they did a phenomenal job on changing status. Like, this was, overall, I mean, I honestly think they did a great job. Some people may disagree with me, but I think they did a great job. I think it's in a phenomenal spot. But I haven't, like, actually completely messed around with everything. This is just coming from, like, just a short-range perspective of things. Yeah. Like, I like the idea of, like, just pretty much most of the things that I've seen. It's just, I thought that was one of the few things they did that was really right. And the changing and the scaling is honestly a much needed thing. Instead of just, I mean, it's the lazy way out, but instead of buffing everything, they just brought the enemy down closer to where the trash tier weapons they've been releasing are at, so that we can actually have a better kit for endurance. This game is just endurance. They're not going to be able to make a stable end game outside of this at the end of the day. That's just my opinion, they won't be able to. Takes a lot of work to do something like that. They've already shifted resources into this and have a lot of things set up with disruption even coming out and everything. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, I can't find as much right now for me. I'm like, oh god, I gotta get MR just to try. I will, after I do this run and release the, well, while I'm working on the video, I'll be putting up a vote on what frame y'all want to see next, and I'll figure out, like, the weapon synergy behind it that I want to do and everything, but I'll have you guys vote on the frame, and then I'll figure out everything with the weapons and all that. Don't you crash on me, I was just talking about how smooth you're running, you asshole. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to say things like that on YouTube, I don't know. What do you even say then? Gee willikers. I can't believe you almost crashed. No, I did say it wasn't suitable for kids, so I think I'm safe to use those words. Never safe to use anything in this world. Everything's a myth, everything's a lie, even copyright-free music. Thank you. You sound like one of those conspiracy theorists. All I know is this Trinity is just not surviving. Use your 4. Trinity, use your 4. Use it. Use your 4. I really don't. I don't have a desire for Ravens. If you want me to be honest. I don't have any desire for ribbons. I'm doing this with no... I did a 19-hour run with no ribbons with Acrid and Mutalist Cernos. I don't find a reason for that overkill. if I feel like I need that much to make the weapon go there, God help that weapon. Get this right. God help that weapon. Like, Acrid's a good weapon and all, but it's not like, same Mutalist Cernos, like, they're good. They're nothing close to, like, real, like, old school, like, top tier weapons and everything. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, well, if I need a rivet, I get there. We're dealing with some struggle bus here. Something needs a rework at that point. I have a bunch of ribbons to unveil. I think I have like 7 or 8 ribbons already. I went over loot caps, son of a bitch. Must have more loot back there. Oh yeah, I do. But yeah, I just haven't cared to unveil any of them. I knew once they dropped the enemy HP and armor scale, like once they dropped all that, ribbons were no longer necessary. Ribbons were necessary in that old system because of how shitty everything was. The game was way more pay to win back then because of that reason. You may say, well, what do you mean? You don't have to spend plat to get plat. You can trade it. Well, someone had to spend that $7,000 or 7,000 plat worth of dollars on that shit in order for it to exist. Now it's actually a little bit closer to it. It's like now it is a free-to-play game. I could honestly, realistically say it is an actual free-to-play game now. It's just really slow on getting new toys, so you gotta be happy with what you have. You can't get lost in the temptation of all the extra shinies that show up around you, essentially, is what I'm getting at.
Support has been replenished.
And you can do item for item trades. They're not a problem. You just gotta be willing to take a loss in plat most of the time. I say most of the time because I've actually had people decline me an offer because I was offering too much. Hold on. Oh, how the hell did you live through that? What are you made of, you geoengineered piece of shit? Mosquito flying around is recording everything or something. There we go. Okay, let's get back to the mission. I didn't unpause. I was so distracted by that thing. My front line had it. It was okay. See, this is the importance of a Spectre. Anyone wondering? Well, how important is a Spectre to the run? It's pretty damn important. It's not so much the damage, it's just the distraction. Sometimes you need a meat shield in front of you. You know? One thing I've believed in this game for a long time is we need tanks. We need tanks, and we almost had something close to tanks with that that one mod that when you blocked, you taunted. Which I don't know if it's still in the game or not. It was an incredible mod. It had so much potential. They really could have made like great tanks in the game. Having people like run around with that, just face tanking everything, blocking all incoming damage, trying to hold aggro off a bunch of mobs. Well, the team just blows the whole shit to Kingdom Come. Like, oh man, that would have made for a great game. And then on solo, you use Spectres to replicate that. Bam, bam. You know what I'm saying? Hell, you could even use it on group play, the Spectres, to replicate that, so you could run 4 DPS with a 4 Spectre setup with tanks. And just shit upon the whole world. Like, oh, God, it would have been such a great game. There would have been so much uniqueness to go into it. Draw an aggro away from, like, a defense target based on, like, your positioning of that. drawing mobs away from any objectives in general, and then like, you know, having a reset UI or having like AI split apart and attacking different nodes and all this crazy different stuff that could have happened. That could have been great. They decided not to do that.
Hold out as long as you can.
I say, Baker, why don't you just design your own game with all these great ideas? Ah, I'm too trash in that department. I just come up with ideas. Like, I come up with them and I can test them. As for create them, nope. Nope.
Life support has been replenished.
So many new things. Yeah, it's so many separate islands, though.
Capsule is available.
You know what I mean by that? Like, Steel Path was one of the few things that wasn't really a separate island. It essentially gave us this, like, slightly more efficient farming for relics and resources. Or we can get a slight amount of Kuva while we farm relics and all that. Like, that's pretty much like what this did, which honestly it wasn't a bad idea at all. I like the idea. It intertwines the game more and allows for, if you're better, you can get slightly more efficient gameplay. I just hope to see more things with like ultra hard mode and all that they're going to be coming out with. That's why I don't mind the boosters that are in play here. Because I feel like with them saying that they were looking at releasing other game modes, there's going to be a lot more growth to be had, different boosters added on and everything like that. So I don't feel like it's a terrible thing that they added some of the minimal boosters that you really could add, given the fact that this is the actual minimal game mode of their, you know, a progression-based series of receiving better loot for higher play.
Additional life support
That's how I look at this overall. Because it's just the start of everything, hopefully. You know, that is just a optimistic mind frame with, you know, no real solid evidence behind it, but at some point because you don't have much control over the situation, you just have to kind of remain optimistic, but wary at the same time. If that makes any sense. You know, don't hold your breath on it, but remain optimistic that things could go right, essentially. But just be aware of the fact that things could still go terribly wrong. You know, the whole reason we still play the game at the end of the day is because we enjoy it and we have a hope that everything's going to go right. So if you abandon it at the end of the day, that's a different story. You've kind of firmly stated that you've given up hope on the whole thing. Which, I mean, I had done at one time myself even. And plus, all their new content really wasn't tested appropriately. Steel Path is about the only thing that was remotely tested correctly. And I think the overall delivery, except for a few things, was done well. Railjack Revised was a much needed breath of air, from what I could see. I still haven't touched a Railjack. Nor do I care to. It's a whole separate farm that has nothing to do with the rest of the game, so I'm not going to do it. Give me a reason to do it where it affects the rest of my gameplay, then yeah, I have a different, you know, option with it then. But when that one gameplay only affects that one game, it's like Arcwing missions. I don't really find a reason to investing any bit of time into Arcwing because of that. When I was doing Eidolons, it had a slight need for it because you kind of wanted mods for min-maxing and doing better. But outside of that, it was just didn't matter. Most of the time, you could just buy that stuff, so you play the game you want to play, sell those items, or then take those items and trade for what you need. So it still didn't matter. I didn't have to venture into that aspect of the game regardless of the fact. My vacuum did not want to work there. I had to use Mag's passive to pull in the loot. Jin was just like, no, there's just there's so much loot there, man. You're gonna get a trade suspension off of that one loot pile. I can't pull that in on you. I can't do it. Mag's passive was like, I don't care. That's it. That was it. That's what happened.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Oh my. Boom. I wanted the endo, if anyone was wondering. I still got mods I need to max out for myself. Not that it really needed a max out, but yeah. It just adds more lazy factor. I like lazy factor.
Life support has been replenished.
Alright, let's do this. Just realized I only got like 2 lives left. I'm only 6 hours in. This is probably one of my shoddiest runs I've done. In terms of like comparatively to old runs. At least my most recent run. Overall, this is about how my mag runs went. Is I'd make it to around level 7,000 or so, and then I was using Lanka at the time because my deaths previously with the old scaling system, I wouldn't be able to keep up with my multiplier, and mobs would stop dying. So this was before status changes and all that type of stuff, though. I probably should have went back in here with my Lanka instead of all this. Thinking back on it. I have pretty much everything I need for that. Oh well. There's always another run. Always another.
I'll share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Ah, that bird was just sitting there. Alright. Looks like a lot of mobs are getting stuck over there. Let me pull. Go. It's going through. That's what I figured. Alright. Let's see how they're getting pulled in still. And 76, we'll go use this.
Life support activated.
Why did you just shift all the way over here? I don't like you here. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Get back there. I don't want you. Heathens. pressure is getting to me. It's getting really hot in this room. I don't know. Could actually be the temperature though. But it is definitely warm. Almost level 7,000 now. Only 3.5 hours left until level cap. Only.
Another life support capsule is now available.
88. Let's just collect that one over there. I think it's just going to be wiser right now to do a little clearing of this house. Okay. Just like that. Where's the glass on you? Where's your glass? There we go.
Life support activated. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
I like how I saw level 6,000 and then they shot back down in level afterwards. Or I saw level 7,000 and then they shot back down like 60 levels. And now they're back up to 990. Wow. What scaling is this? It's like Windows percentage. Oh man. Level 7,000, level 6,940, level 6,996. Level 7,000. Oh, thank you. Went back up in percentage. $7,097. Oh, that's Eximus levels. That makes sense. Eximus levels are usually about 100 over when you're dealing with these levels. Are we gonna finally see the 7,000s? Oh, we are. I saw 7,100 Eximus. We're finally into the 7,000s. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. What is this? Oh, a Riven Shard? It's a blue icon for something pink. Interesting. I guess it's really notable. It made me say, what the hell is this? Alright, let's do this.
Life support has been replenished. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. Life support activated.
The Trinity was not amused by his roar. Roared at the Trinity, and Trinity was just like, yep, and I have a bow. Smack you in the face and you're dead. Just killed like 3 of them at one shot. Oh, that was good. And it's level 6400 Spectre with Mutalist Cernos. Jesus Lord, I didn't see I rolled right into one. Oh no. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here. I'll be right back though. This air is just way too hot for me. Way too hot. I'm gonna go fix that. I'm gonna fix the direction the fan's blowing in so that it actually hits us better. And it blows the AC onto us more directly. So it's just getting hot in here. I'll be right back. Alright, we're gonna keep trying. It's getting really hot. I have the fan shifted, but I don't know what's gonna help. Summer in Florida is just ruthless, AC or not. Undo this. No guarantees on this run. To be completely fair. I've been feeling off since the start of this run, in all honesty. I had to deal with a lot of shit lately. I was hoping the run would help me clear my head and everything, but it's somewhat helping me clear my head. It's just unfortunately, it's not being the sole focus on my thoughts while I'm playing. So that's usually kind of what I rely off of. It just gives me the ability to do that, and then I don't have to deal with all the bullshit. 79, 78. I guess we'll come up here. Wait for this to regen. Let me knock you down. No, never mind. Let's use this.
Support has been replenished.
Let's get these guys gathering. I just gotta keep psyching myself up. Boy. There we go. Issue is pretty much the only thing reasonable to do to help change the temperatures faster is to actually just end the run altogether so that I can shut the computer down and let the temperatures come down. That becomes the issue. That becomes the whole issue.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support has been replenished. longer you fight, the more successful we Life support activated. Additional life support has arrived. Delivered another life support capsule. Life support has been replenished. could not do this without you. Life support activated. Life support capsule is now available.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little break here and get some meds in me, and then we'll continue this on. And sorry for all the crashing and banging around. Let's see. Copy this source here. Bring this over here. Paste those into source. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. My mute keybind seems to have just stopped working. I don't know why. Mute and unmute, I should say. Give me a moment here. That's right, it's numpad 1. I don't understand. I'm trying numpad 0. It just seems all key bindings just don't want to work for XSplit on this computer anymore. I don't know. That's weird. That is really weird. And we'll be back here momentarily. Okay. That's panel lower. Now let's get this going.
Look what our Tenno operative has found. They could not do this without you. Life has been replenished. Additional life support has arrived.
I'm trying to fix the video buffering that's happening, but not sure why it is. We believe we may have fixed it, but not 100%. Could honestly just be heat, which then means I have to end. Don't really want to end the run, but I have to. If that doesn't fix, then I know that's what it's gonna be. Because the internet's fine.
Yeah, I was because
Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, not an issue before.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support activated. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. support has been replenished. Life support has been replenished. Another life support capsule is now available. support activated. Life support replenished. Another life support capsule available. You will all share in this bounty, as long as you can. Life support activated. support activated. The longer you fight, the more successful you will be. Additional life support has arrived. Life support has been replenished. Life support activated. Life support has been replenished. What our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. Another life support capsule is now available. Life support activated. I've delivered another life support capsule. support has been replenished. Support has been replenished. fight, the more successful we are. Life support activated. Life support has been replenished. more successful we will be. Life support activated.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the restroom here. Yeah, what's up, Drunken? How you doing, man? I got banned from Twitch, actually, is what happened. That's why I haven't been on Twitch. How you been, though, homie? Yeah, I got banned, though. TLDR on that. I was persistently asking in Warframe stream about trade suspensions for endurance runners and like unfair trade suspensions for endurance. Oops. And if they were gonna put any change to it, and I'm guessing the White Knights didn't like me asking about it, so they mass reported me, and I got my account banned. First strike ever on the account. It's like a 6-year-old account. First strike ever, and I ended up getting permanent banned for that, which I found really weird. After that, everybody that came in and said that ended up getting banned. Like after I made my post about it, adding Warframe and everything, because other people went in there after I got banned, posting the same thing. Yeah, I have no ability to send one. You have to. For everything I need to put in a ticket for, you actually have to have an account to log in to do that. There's no dispute on it. Yeah. They'll just end up banning that one because in the email it says that there's no chance of disputing. So they'll just ban that one because I made another account to even send them a message. And because I don't have like that type of pull, you know, like the Dr. Disrespectful can have, there's just pretty much no chance behind it. Yeah. 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 I don't know why this auto thing is being so touchy. I have to figure that out for YouTube's thing. But yeah. Why do I think it's such a touchy subject? In my subjective opinion, which not many have favored this opinion, it's because of money. If you're not capable of hitting either the time in mission or the amount of resources that trigger the suspensions, you are then not able to take advantage of the efficiency that comes with getting to those X, factors. Thus, you make less overall plat per hour, and because platinum is the premium currency and it's tradable, theoretically, the more resources and everything you can get, the more plat you're able to make. Thus, the less chances of you spending money in the game overall. Oh, the White Knights? Why? Okay. The White Knights are that way because I did it to one of their female, and this is also my subjective opinion, one of their female staff members. And you know how the internet gets when they get protective over a female. Yeah. So because Warframe won't answer the question, and I asked it persistently, they took it as, oh, well, this person doesn't want that around, so we're going to make sure it's not around because, well, we're the White Knights. Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is then if they eventually associate my account with my banned one, then I'm done. Unless I change completely brand names altogether. That's what I mean. Unless I rebranded, which I just got done putting like $500 into my branding, if not more. No, I put more than 500 into this. I put close to it, like $800 to $1,000. I put into this branding already over the past 5 years. Really don't want to have to do that again. I rebranded once 5 years ago. That was just frustrating. It's not so much graphics, it's emotes and everything else like that. And then it's money. I don't really like it. I don't really like taking things for free, I guess, if that makes sense. It bothers me to do that, and I don't really have the financial income to put forth paying for such a thing right now. That's where I'm at. I'm not really about doing that. It's where I've always been though when it's come to people doing things for me for free. Not really a fan of that situation. I like to know that I'm giving something back at the same time. Maybe, but I don't even know what I would do for a rebrand right now. It's, I mean, I'm just gonna kind of just go with the YouTube thing, and what I'm using just as live streaming is an archive system, and then I'm gonna have the main mode of promotion being my actual content videos that I create. Yeah, that's the thing is I don't really. That would be a whole different like train of thought type deal. I'd have to drop everything and really sit there and think about a rebrand, which then I wouldn't be creating content because my brain would all be focused on what would I even rebrand myself as. Because like the whole reason why I have the ghost theme is I'm a ginger, and gingers are supposed to be soulless beings. I guess granted, I don't run a webcam anymore as of current time, but that is, of course, a plan in the future to have my webcam back up and running. Once I have a space that doesn't look like so much of a mess, meaning I'm in a different house. But yeah, I don't find a reason to rebrand on YouTube as a whole aspect because I'm not dealing with any issues on YouTube. So if it was like Twitch was my only option and I had nowhere else to really go, yeah, I'd probably end up doing that. Rebranding altogether and just coming out as something new and chancing having issues. What do I use for video production? HitFilm Express. Been using it now for a couple of years, so it's worked really well. It has some learning curves to it here and there, but everything is on YouTube videos, so it's not really an issue. And you got the wonders of the internet. Nothing is really hard to learn at the end of the day. And all I really do with that is every time I make a video, I try to do one thing new, so that by the time I make 100 videos, I've tried 100 new things and implemented 100 new things to fit into my, the things that I'm capable of doing on video editing. Before that, I used, oh god, what was that called? Video Pad Editor. I tried the Adobe thing, Premiere and all that kind of stuff. I've tried Sony Vegas and everything. I liked them, but I didn't feel like having to download a cracked version or anything like that, and I really didn't have the money to pay for that type of stuff. So, will do, man. Will do. Thank you so much for that, actually. Thank you so much. You're an individual that I can go to for that type of stuff because you're not afraid to actually think outside of your comfort zone, which is something that I've really, really enjoyed seeing throughout your Twitter posts and everything for what you're trying to do with your streaming and everything. You're not afraid to dip your toe into anything new, which is really nice. Yeah, oh yeah, I've seen your videos on YouTube. You do a good job. You do a good job. Oh, by the way, congrats on that interview. Even just getting an interview is a huge thing. I saw that on Twitter. Huge congrats on that. Especially in what's going on right now. Getting an interview is like a holy hell, you know? Has been dipping lately, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, stress will do that to you, man. Stress will do that to you. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Um, I've been in a pretty shitty spot. That's the least I can say to that. Oh boy, have I been in a shitty spot as of late. Yeah. You gotta hit him up later today to see if you got the job. Awesome. 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 I'm sure you should have it. You got good people skills at the end of the day. So. And it doesn't matter whether you have a job that implies you to work with people or not. You still had to talk to an individual to, get the job at the end of the day. So having good people skills helps with actually getting whatever job you may be looking to get. So that's why I say those things. Don't have the balls to say it. And that's what it takes, though, to pique the interest of an employer. Is like what makes you unique from everybody else at the end of the day. I have 600 people that have applied for this job. Why the hell should I just pick you? I need to pick 10 people for this job, and I've had 600 people apply. Or even 500 people applied. Give me one good reason why you should be one of the 2%. That's the reality of it. I'm on the same boat, though. I'm on that same boat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You want to show that you're actually of sound mind. This is what needs to be done, this is what you need to do, and this is what you expect for doing said thing. You don't make unreasonable expectations, of course. You go in knowing what they already gave you as predetermined expectations, but you can always put your foot down a little bit. And it shows that, this person could have even the availability for promotion because they're not already afraid to put themselves into a position. That's one of the best things you could you say, in all fairness. That is one of the best things you can say. It shows a realisticness, Like, I'm not just going to pick this up and just immediately smash it apart. But if you give me the chance and you accept the mistakes, you're going to have something good by the end of it. That shows actual confidence and realistic expectations, which are two things that an employer always wants from an employee. They may not put realistic expectations on you, but they want you to have realistic expectations of them or yourself. Exactly. For anyone wondering, why are you just pausing and not playing the game and having a conversation when you're at level 8200 and you're playing a non-stealth class? It's actually not that easy to survive. This may look really simplistic and chill and easy, but that's unfortunately how Warframe is. If you do everything correctly, you'll get it done, and it'll be chill and easy. But if you make one mistake, just one, and you don't correct immediately, everything can just hit the fan. And sometimes you don't even get a chance to correct it. It just starts hitting the fan instantly. You're just like, oh god. You're trying to like push it away as it's hitting you in the face. You know, you got your mouth open, and all of a sudden you just feel that little bit just hit the side of your cheek, and you're like, oh god, that just hit inside my mouth and my cheek. Oh, and it's just dripping off the fan. You're just sitting there with your hands covered in it, your face. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm actually using mag. Let me show you the frame. You know the starter frame that does the big bubble that pulls everything in? That one. Use her like 2 ability, and it pulls everything into the center of it. That's the one I'm playing. But yeah, not using the same one, the Octavia, is who I was using beforehand. The only reason you see green shit around the room is because I haven't changed her. What's it called? What do they call that thing? Energy color? Something like that. Ooh. There we go. Don't change her actual. Give me 1 second here. Let me get that frog on me. No, I didn't want it to be easy at all. That's one thing I can say. I didn't want it to be easy. Warframe is just naturally like that, though. Even when you're not doing something that's easy, you can, it'll end up becoming easy just because of how, I guess, more or less the science of the game works. You can relate to that more or less in Diablo. When you're running greater rifts and everything like that, you're even pushing greater rifts, it's very easy to become relaxed when you're even doing high level rifts, because once you're playing perfect, everything just kind of melts together on its own. So yeah, is life. I mean, some would say, well, why wouldn't you just quit the game? Well, I mean, that doesn't help the hundreds of players that have helped me get to where I'm at right now that are dealing with these trade suspensions. And that's the kind of way I thought about it after I had, like, deleted my account and everything and didn't start a new one. It was like, I'm not doing anything for them by just quitting the game. If anything, I'm hurting them. You may say, like, well, what do you mean? How are you hurting them by quitting the game? Well, because you know, I was a broadcaster, and in being a broadcaster, I have a voice. And regardless of how big that voice is, it's still a voice that has the ability to carry. And me stopping my actual playing of the game as a whole, well, it's made that voice empty. Because you can complain about all you want on a different game, about policies and all that you have issues with. What the hell does that do? Complaining about it on the other game doesn't bring light to it, really. I mean, it does in some sort of fashion, but not to a community that's going to affect everything. You know, those are generally, that's those are what are the words I'm looking for? Potential communities. And because they're just potential communities, their opinions don't waver as heavy as, you know, current communities, because current communities are the ones that are generating the revenue. Potential is always a big thing and everything like that. Don't get me wrong, because growth is absolutely necessary, but the ones who make the big difference are the ones who are just freshly coming into the game. I mean, nor is it, you know, the people who have been playing the game for many, many hours, but it's just kind of the in-between point that also has a bit of the same mindset as what favors into DE's profit making, if that makes any sense. I've been trying to do the 100-hour nightly. I don't know, I might. Would be praised, and the people would be looking at the achievements and how you legend. Yeah. The thing is within this game, unfortunately, there's not a need to be this good. Let's put it that way. There's literally no purpose behind being this good, because you don't really get too much extra out of it. After like 4 or 5 hours of being in a run, you kind of like peak out on potential, more or less, if you will. So I would say like 3 to 4 hours becomes like your average point of where you can blow up as a person. But I just get bored in like 3 to 4 hour runs. I like to do further. I like to go further. So when you do these really long runs like this, just kind of people are like, oh, that's cool, but I don't know what the hell's the point to it. And even like the 2 to 3 hour runs, like there's such a minuscule want slash it's just a want for it. It's not even a need, because you don't even need to get those levels of efficiency or anything like that. It doesn't even matter. But there's such a little demand for it because of how the game's structured, that if you're good at the game, it really doesn't matter. It's kind of odd. Yeah, I agree, Honor Ducky. But it's a free-to-play game. And because it's a free-to-play game, slim chance we're going to get those types of things. Because scaling rewards then means less profit. And there's a very delicate balance that they have to play with the markets. Things can't be too expensive, but they also can't be too cheap. You know, because it has to, like, you have to give incentive for the new player to even spend $5 on plat. That's, you know, and when a new player can be like, oh yeah, I can buy like 300 plat for $5, and I can buy, you know, 3 warframes with it. You know, or 2 warframes and slots, and have like weapon slots left over, or have, you know, things for forma and slots and everything left over. That becomes a lot more appealing for someone to initially throw in $5 and then start the money train, if you will. Because then they get a 75% off. They remember the good times that the, you know, $5 investment gave them, and now they can get a whole bunch more out of everything. And after that, you know, it just kind of topples over. Because even if they just spend $5 more again, it's still one player doing it out of, you know, is still a massive amount at the end of the day, because, well, there's a chance that more players will do it, and more players will do it. And all of a sudden you have 1,000 players all spending $5. And yeah. Yeah, I looked into BDO. I guess the only thing that discouraged me from doing it was my time already invested into this game and my connection to the community. If that makes any sense. Because the community that I do have like a connection with, I enjoy with as individuals. Like, they're good people. There's just, of course, always members of a community that you're not going to favor with, so. Sadly, though, most of them were on Twitch, but I also have lost friendships just because of these trade suspensions. People either deciding to want to cherry pick my comments, or just in general want to censor me out of the situation. And just telling me to just stop and just don't do as long runs. You know how long it's going to take before you trigger. Well, it takes me 8.5 hours to get to the level I want to. I apologize if I don't want to extract. And do that 8.5 hours over again. Like... How would you like to have to do an 8.5 hour tutorial, essentially, before you could play a game? Every single time you wanted to play a game. That's what it feels like. It feels like having to redo the tutorial system all the way over again. It's pretty frustrating. But I enjoy the hell out of it once I get there from that point on. That's why I'll sit in a mission for 21.5 hours. Because I get to enjoy almost, you know, twice as much time that it took me to get there. I get to enjoy at level cap. So at the end of the day, having to do an 8.5 hour tutorial for close to 16 hours of enjoyable gameplay, well, that kind of becomes worth it. Now, when I'm learning to get to the level and everything, it's not a tutorial anymore, but once I've already adjusted myself and I'm comfortable with going to level cap, it's a whole different, you know, it's where that opinion comes into play. But that's where I believe we should just have a slider. You know, if you've already hit a level in a mission, you know, even if it's just in that particular mission, I don't care. But if you've hit a level in that mission, you should be able to start at that level then. So if you've been to level cap there, you should be able to have a slider to do invite only, /solo, /friends only, to go to level cap. This way people could actually even slowly work themselves up to level cap reasonably without having to worry about overheating their PCs or neglecting factors in their life, etc. That's simple. But you still gotta get there at first. The only game where people will say, yeah. I've actually... I could see that, Drunken. I'm actually amazed personally at seeing that type of stuff, but I've been told that the runs that I do are unnecessary, that I have an addiction, and that I need to seek serious help. And yeah, all because I want to sit in a mission for a long time. I'm not talking about a long time all in one playing session, because I can just do this and I can walk away from the PC. I can pause. In fact, I've been here for 2 days, 5 hours, and I've only gotten 7 hours, 22 minutes left, or done. So what does that tell you about how many hours a day I've reasonably spent playing this game? I'm playing it like a casual. You know, and that's like it's amazing to see just how insane some of the members of the community are. Or they'll say things like, oh, well, I never planned to do it, so who cares? You know? Well, who the hell would want to do a mission that long? You deserve it. You deserve it because you want to do a mission that long. Oh, okay. You know, like if I was to sit here for 21 and a half hours straight without moving off my chair, I actually might need some help. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're doing something like crazy and specific, like you're trying to go for a world record and all that type of stuff, and you're just planning to try to do it once every 6 months to a year, you know, that's a different story, you know, where it's like real thought, real planning has gone into your health and all that type of stuff and covering your ass. You know, that's because everybody knows at the end of the day, if you want to get a world record, no matter what you're trying to get a world record in, whether it's a video game or something in the physical world, or whether it's just on an internet or a virtual world or the physical world, it doesn't matter what the world record is, it's not going to be a healthy experience. That's why they're world records. That's why they're world records. You know, but outside of that, someone who's just casually chilling, not really doing anything crazy, even if they do get a world record out of it at the end of the day, it does stress one thing. Like, say if I was to keep myself completely healthy and I did a 100-hour run in, say, even 14 days, I wouldn't be killing myself or anything like that. What I would be doing would be putting all that stress and all that unhealthiness onto my computer. It's even the same for this. You know, sitting here for 7.5 hours straight and playing video games really isn't the healthiest thing to do. Instead, I've spread it over the course of 2 days. Well, I put that stress then onto my computer instead of me. Granted, I've been able to keep thermals fine because I know how to work with that, but same thing. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people that would do that, Ducky. I've seen people with the release of new content. We actually used to have, in World of Warcraft, we had expansion parties where we would all sit on Ventrilo together. And we would just chill and level and just talk and shoot the breeze and stay up as long as we could to try and get server first on everything. It'd be the main core raid group together, and we would all just sit on vent to keep everybody awake, to keep ourselves awake and keep ourselves motivated. If we needed help with anything, we had you had 24 people you could essentially ask, or 20 people you could ask at any given time, and they could jump in and help you. You know, and we just worked together doing that at these big old parties. And I remember when Wrath of the Lich King came out, we stayed up for 3.5, close to 4 days, our core 10-man group, and we leveled to, I think it was 70 was the level cap back then, 70 or 80, I can't remember. And after doing that, we jumped right into Nax 10, and we cleared like half of it within the first night. Yeah, for 10. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that with BDO. Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing unusual. Yeah. Yeah. And that's what's crazy about the system in this game, is what I'm doing is nothing unusual for a gamer to do. Especially if you give us the access to do it. Like, we're some of the most determined individuals in the world when it comes down to it at the end of the day. If you give us the access to do it, we gonna do it, most likely. Or there's gonna be somebody in the world that's gonna do it. And I think that can go the same for anything. You know? These crazy ass people that can skip a pebble down a pond 20, 30 times and shit. That's because they have the access, they can do it. They have the ability to try. There's always gonna be somebody like that. Doesn't make sense to me on why you would punish them, though. Like, I understand, like, maybe the first time you'd want to take a look at things, like, because it's the first time someone's ever done it in the world, type deal. Alright. You know, like that 2-week trade suspension they do, you know, that as a precaution. like, oh, we don't quite know, you know. But then when you put in tickets and you're like, yeah, I'm willing to be transparent, whatever you need, just let me know. It should kind of waver in your favor a bit, especially when it's like, if you do need information as to how this is legitimate, here you go. And if you don't need it, then why do I still have a trade suspension? Just asking.
Life support has been replenished.
And then when I go back in and repeat the strategy, why do I receive one again? Yeah, unfortunately, the endurance running community that gets popular here on Twitch doesn't get trade suspensions. If that makes any sense. They're considered to be gods and everything in the game, but they don't do the real highest end content, and they never do anything like on that end. On occasion, you may see it happen, but it's a very rare thing, and you never really see it solo with any of those individuals. So, yeah. But, you know, that's just what gets popular at the end of the day. Something like this is more boring to watch than somebody running around and actively trying to kill things and then getting one shot and dropped on the ground and having their friend res them. And then they call it a level cap build that's efficiently able to go to level cap with no issues. And it's like, but you needed a res. In fact, you needed like 20 of them during the course of the run. How does that become a build? Can you show me how you do that solo without having your friends res you? I don't consider this to be a successful build. It's kind of like the mag shield gating build that went around. That's supposed to be called infinite living. Yeah, that's not build's not infinite living. Take that into a mission alone and tell me how it infinitely lives for you as you doing it as melee as it's portrayed to be. Let me know. Let me know because I tried it. Yeah, I only have a community at most of about 100 people behind me, so it's not really much. I have found nice things like Reddit posts that have over 1,000 upvotes and everything. I was trying to get I have been trying to get a YouTuber to cover it that has a very large audience of almost 1 million subscribers, but I don't think Warframe's big enough of a game for him to want to cover it. Good news on that, though. If Warframe blows up as a company and makes waves, then he'll be more opt-in to covering the story. So as long as Warframe remains in a shit-tier spot for their total actual income in the perspective of the gaming industry, they are not going to have their story blow up. But if they want to succeed as a company, well, then my story will actually end up being covered at some point. Yeah, quartering. That's a kind of a bad time for them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you become successful, and then all of a sudden your drama becomes front center because now somebody would be more opt into doing it. But if you remain unsuccessful, the story doesn't get out, but your company doesn't grow. A very touchy situation for them. because I watch the format of what he covers. He covers things that has, yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm talking about. If I'm going to keep being persistent on it at the end of the day, because like I said, if Warframe makes waves and becomes noticed on a reasonable level, he'll then have already had me bothering him for months and months and months, maybe even years at that point about it. And then he'll already have it very well in his head when he sees Warframe, and he'll directly relate it to that based on the comments that I had been leaving for a while, making him more opt into covering the story. So it's one of those things where it's an investment. I'm not expecting it right off the bat, but I'm doing it to help keep his mind around, because Warframe wants to be a successful company, and if they want to be successful, that means they have to make waves. It's pretty simple. Pretty simple. Sometimes your fights aren't meant to be won within the first battle. Let's put it that way. Sometimes your battles go on for a very long time passively. It's kind of like a Cold War, if you will. It's kind of like a Cold War. You know, you're not planning to win. You know. Yeah, I've asked many different content creators to help with this. The ones in the Warframe community, at least, that are big, and their choice has all been to remain silent. So, some of them have been the cherry pickers on me and everything. Other ones just let me post the stuff, but they don't say anything. They just remain quiet, even though, let's say, maybe the day before, even theoretically, maybe with some of them, I wanted some of them. There are actually a day before, but let's just say up to a month before that. When I was in their streams, they were praising on how good I am at the game and all that type of stuff. Squeaky wheel gets the grease. I think that's a nice way to put it. Nice way to put it. But yeah, that's it's been a very interesting road. I have had some larger members of the community speak up against it, in a sense. But they haven't gone anywhere with it. Let's put it that way. They spoke up against it in their streams, and we talked about it. But as for going out of their way outside of that, there really wasn't anything from there. So, I mean, I'm getting it noticed enough. Most of my Twitter posts, at the end of the day, they end up getting, at least 4 to 5 likes, and that's not even trying to market them out. So it's slowly getting attention. It's just one of those things that have to slowly keep happening within the community. Thankfully, DE keeps releasing content that is triggering more and more trade suspensions. So it's becoming more and more of a prevalent thing. Like, people are getting these trade suspensions now in like 3-hour runs because of what's the best word I'm looking for here? We'll call it loop manipulation, but it's not like a bug or anything, or taking advantage of an exploit. It's just taking advantage of how things are set up in the game. Like, you have Cora with an augment that helps her dome give a 60% loot chance when mobs get, or 60% chance to drop loot. And then because that dome does slash damage, it then has the chance to cut mobs in half, triggering Necros's Desecrate, which can trigger up to 7 times, even on one mob. So you could take one mob and you could cut it 7 different times, essentially, or cut it, say in 3 different sections. and have each one of those sections be an additional 40% chance to receive loot. And you can kind of see where things kind of go with that. You know what I'm saying? You know, you start adding other frames onto it to help the kills go by faster, or the mobs get there faster, and you just, the loot starts piling up. I do have plans of branching out from this video game. Yes, I already do have plans of doing that. I'm just trying to get myself into a comfy spot on this account before I start branching out again. One of those things where, because I'm going to be looking into mainly just grind-based video games, and the dedication that a grind-based video game takes in order to get yourself comfortable, I'm only wanting to do one game at a time until I'm at a fully comfortable spot, if that makes any sense. And then I'll slowly start to branch out from there into different ones. Oh, yeah, I already do that type of stuff. Yes, yeah. I already do that type of stuff. Cracking relics and all that type of stuff and everything, yeah. Plus I have tutorials that I'm going to be creating on here and everything. My Let's Play series is essentially a tutorial on how to play a non-plat account. Isn't essentially, it is a tutorial on how to actually do it. So I have other things that are fitting with within different parameters, but still staying to the video game itself. So I'm working on those other communities as well. The only thing I probably won't touch base into too much, and that's because I have a free-to-play account, would be Fashion Frame. That's because you need plat to do it. So plus, to be fair, my most successful video, and it has over 1,000 views on it right now, was my Octavia video that I did actually for my 21.5-hour run. That video within a 24-hour period had already received like 300 views. And as you can tell by my channel size, just try and imagine where I was at a year ago when I released the video. I was only like 60 subscribers and I had 300 views within 24 hours. So there are a want for those types of videos. It's just, as you said on there, if you make content people watch, good thumbnails, titles, and guides, then it brings in the subscribers. Yes, good intro, good cuts, good editing, all that type of stuff. I spent about 20 hours of editing on that video, so it showed. My Let's Talk About It video that I did most recently got me around 150 views within the first 24 hours, and that was just going over. Granted, I did very hard marketing on that, but that's all part of releasing a video. It's part of your job for doing that. That one got, like I said, over 100 views in less than 24 hours, and I didn't even have 100 subscribers at that time. So to have over 100% watch rate to what your subscribers are, it's always an incredible thing. Most of the time, YouTube success is based off of 10% of your subscriber rate. If you have at least a 10% watch to your subscriber rate, you have then made a successful video in the space. That's usually how it's viewed with YouTube. I used to do a lot of YouTube uploading and everything. I actually was making around $1,000 a month doing YouTube uploads when I was doing informational videos on cannabis. So I know that algorithm and how to work it well. So I just have to I'm putting myself slowly into that. The only reason I don't do that anymore with the cannabis is because YouTube does not like cannabis stuff. They may have gotten better about it. I have seen a lot more cannabis videos coming up lately, and nothing's really getting censored, so they may have gotten better about it. But my last experience with YouTube and cannabis and trying to be educational about it, not even just sitting there and trying to be a mindless stoner, just you're 420, bro. Let's Let's get stoned, man. You know what I'm saying, man? We get really high over here, man. We getting high. You know, not that type of stuff, like actually teaching about the goddamn plant. Yeah, guides have always had the best results. All my videos that were guides have always done the best. Especially when you're playing a game like this. When I was doing Twitch streaming, it worked out really well. Because you could make a guide for a video, and then you could use that loadout or weapon or whatever with that build on it, and then people ask you, well, what's your build? And then you know, just like you would with Diablo, you link them the video, and they're like, they go watch that, and boom, bada bing, bada boom, and wait. You know what I'm saying? You know, then they have to go back and watch it again later on because they're making the build. So it just becomes more and more and more watch on it. But yeah, I used to do a bunch of informationals on cannabis, guides, and all that type of stuff. Because even back when I did do it, I was already a medical cannabis patient for, at that time, 5, close to 6 years. And I had been a caretaker or caregiver for 2 of those years. So I had a very good amount of experience with things. Yeah, I'll just end up scheduling uploads and stuff like that. And when you're planning to live stream a lot of your content creating, if you will, and what I mean by that is, like you would do on Twitch, you would live stream a bunch of the stuff and then you would clip things from that. It becomes its own innate marketing guide within that. Usually Twitch is the best way to do it because it's another outlet. Just unfortunately, what I have is YouTube, you know, but it helps grow it a little bit more at the same time because people at least get to see my YouTube channel in some aspect. And then when I'm not live, those links then redirect to my baseline YouTube channel, which still gives exposure either way. I just lose, I would say, a large bit because Twitch is probably the largest community. Is the largest streaming community, but one of the largest gaming communities. And unfortunately, YouTube Live really isn't in the best of spots. But it's live. But I'm also not taking streaming seriously. So this is, like I said, more just an archive for me to slowly build into what I'm doing. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick little break here. I want to get some meds in me. And then we're going to get back into this run and smash out some more time. Yeah, I'm working around it as I need to. So at the end of the day, everything will fall into place if it's meant to. But I'll be right back, everybody. One more thing as well, if you have not liked the stream, definitely be sure to throw it a thumbs up, share the stream out as well, and subscribe to the YouTube channel. I have to get used to that on YouTube. But we will be back. Alright, everybody, I'm back. I do want to thank you all who did stay around for the break. This is why I don't take streaming seriously, for anyone that wonders. Is my medical conditions, I am not set up to be in a good position as a streamer whatsoever. And it was something I just beat my head into a wall, not wanting to accept for the longest time. But I know where my strengths lie at the end of the day. And I can make good content videos, but I also do enjoy streaming. Thing is, if I just enjoy it, well, then treat it as if you just enjoy it. Don't care about the fact that, oh no, you're not doing a perfect job for what a streamer should be. Just doing it because I enjoy it. People that want to come around, for the time they come around, they get to have a good conversation. Then they move on and they go watch somebody that actually can perform correctly. Or they go get their life done. Either way. I'm happy they came around, we had a conversation, and I moved on.
Life support activated.
Yeah, that's just how I personally feel about it. I'm just glad I was able to come to that realization at some point. It took me many years to do it, but man, I'm glad I at least did it at some point. Sometimes we live in denial longer than we would like, but that happens. It happens. Like, I should have made a build for that mag video before, and I said I was going to, but because I was going back in with mag, I felt at the end of the day, it'd just be wiser to kind of just put them together. Be like, oh, these are the two different builds that I ran for the runs and all that. You know, like, you can kind of, based off of your play style, you can do that. And I think I'm probably going to do that with a lot of the runs. I'm going to try and find two different builds that are kind of the same but different at the same time, you know? And be able to implement that. It may take me longer to get the content videos out, but I feel like it's quality over quantity at the end of the day. And that's just kind of how I view it.
Another life support capsule.
I know myself personally at the end of it all, with streaming and everything, or with the way this game works, I'm not going to be able to reasonably do the expectations of what a YouTuber should have, more or less, I guess you could say. So I figure I focus into quality of content for when I release to make it more worth the situation.
I'm gonna be doing some editing.
Are you cropping?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Have fun. My tech is being nice, aka my girlfriend. Doesn't usually do tech on my end or on the stream, but she's watching me struggle so much with this run. So she's being nice right now. Oh no. I don't like that osprey. Get it out of here. Get it out. Get out. Get out. Okay, I gotta put another Trinity down. I just threw it. Where'd the Trinity go? Woman, get back here. What are you doing? Woman, what? Why is my Spectre way over there? What is it doing? Can you come here? What are you doing in there? Oh, get out here. Get out here right now. You stop fighting with that in there and you get out here. Oh man. Where's my Spectre? Did you just kill my Spectre? What is even in here? It's not even in here. I don't understand. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's definitely there. It exists. It was a charger. It was ready to charge. Yeah, I think my Spectre's dead already. Ah, you squishy damn thing, Trinity. What the hell? Extra damage they do really hits the Spectre in the balls, I'll tell you what.
There we go.
I guess hold position there. That works. I don't want to go lower, but we're gonna be putting more Spectres down anyways, once I hit level cap. Oh, once I hit level cap. And we're pretty close to it. Oh no, we're only 8,800. Okay, never mind. We still gotta go on. Level 100. Yeah, an hour. Still got a bit.
Life support has been replenished. Just found. They could not do this without you. support activated. You will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Sounds good, Ducky. You take care.
our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. Life support has been replenished. Life support activated. Another life support capsule is now available. support has been replenished. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not kill us without you. Life support activated. has been replenished. Successful we will be. Additional life support has arrived. Life support activated. share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. Life support has been replenished. just found. They could not do this without you.
Run's going well now that I've warmed up. And I have a Spectre down. Now that I have a Spectre back down, the run is going very well. To be fair, we might go until we have no revives left, and we're just on our last life. If it goes past 21.5 hours, I think that's just how it goes. But, yeah. I'm back to actually enjoying myself doing this again. I got myself, slowly took a moment, but I got myself out of the mindset of like, world record. Yeah. It's pretty toxic on me.
support has been replenished. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Alright, everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready, go on a meta break here. I need to get some in me. Do want to thank y'all for chilling around. Sure, if you have not to subscribe to the YouTube channel, I will be making a build video and guide and all that kind of stuff on how I did this mission and everything after I am done with it. Ideally, we're going for 21.5 hours and may go for longer, but I'm not 100% on that. I think I'd probably rather just go 21.5 and extract so that I can get the video out faster. But be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow me on my Twitter, join the Discord. As you can see, it's there in the chat. I will put updates on when I go live and when I upload new videos as well onto YouTube. But cannot thank you enough, like I said, for chilling around. I'm sure to give it a video a thumbs up, share it out as well, and we'll see you all when I come back. As you can tell with the really awkward AFK there. The shameless promotion. Really need a meta break. But I'll be back. Alright, everybody, we are back. I'm going to do a share out on Twitter and then we'll jump back in. Alright. Yeah. Do a little bit of commentary and then I'll switch to no mic again. Alright, I'll jump in there, use our 4 beforehand. So after, it's gonna be locked from us using it again because the game's awesome. Be sure if you have not to throw the stream a thumbs up. Also be sure to subscribe to the channel and share the video out. Ideally we'll be going for 10 hours today in total mission time. And then we'll be ending off for the day and starting back up tomorrow. Well, my tomorrow will probably be before the 24-hour mark on the mission timer. And 78. It's not really worth going back for, but we'll do it and we'll just use the close one. And wait for, there's a long bubble. Do a quick little loop here. And we'll line ourselves outside. So we'll go and use this one. Looks like we may have to clean up the line back there. Let's see if we can't just do it with this. Looks like that cleaned it up decently. Still got some mobs laying around doing nothing, but that was a decent job of it. Go ahead and give a loot here again. We really don't need to loot over there yet. One sec. Okay, let's get back to it. Almost at level cap. We got about 7 minutes left, and then we'll be at level cap. Finally. We will finally be there. Oh, that'll be nice. You should have enough O2 there to get me by. And grab that one. This one. I don't know why they just got sucked way over there, but that's where they're at. There we go. That's a better spot. Is that a glass mop? I hate these damn things. Just really annoying. They're just bad. Thank you, Spectre. Spectre took care of it for me. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another thing. Okay, let's get this. Ah, good. You got rid of it for me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got another one. Can you take care of that one too? They just keep. Ah, Jesus. Is that another? Is that two? Alright, well, I guess I do need Nightwave rep, so I shouldn't be complaining. I do need the rep. There we go. There we go. Let's drop down here and pull these guys in this way. Get some kills off over there. Just want to clean that area up a bit. There we go, and we got glass rep. There we go. Back up to 100. 8.5 almost. Come on, game. Let me work. Okay, let's go there. 70.
support activated.
Oh, there was level cap. We saw some level cap. Oh, there it is. Finally. We hit it. Alright, let's not get too distracted on that. We gotta still play the mission.
We will all share
Right.
in this bounty. Hold out as long as
Oh, this guy died. This guy over here. Let's pull these guys in over here. Okay.
life support activated.
There's that. Okay, now that we're at level cap, we can get the army out. I want to clear up all this though first before I just go down there and do that. Still got one guy left in that chamber. Just coming around. There we go. Okay. Hold position. Is he on hold position? I think he is. Okay. Lancer. Down here. Come on. Okay, should be on hold position. Good. Don't lose sight of oxygen. Okay, Clem. I can't forget the Clem. Come on down, buddy. Come on. Come on. Hold position here. $78. Let's just go up here to this one. Regen our energy and we'll go back in.
Life support has been replenished.
Okay. Ancient healer to top it off. Hold position. There we go. That's all of them. is all. What? I don't think we have the MOA out there. Hold on. I forgot our MOA. Sorry, buddy. Come on down. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Come on, little buddy. Come on. Alright, fine. You'll be the rear. It's okay. I understand. You're all shield. You're all shield. It's scary being all shield.
Another life support capsule is now available. The longer, the more successful we will be.
I'm gonna search for energy or O2 all day long. Looking like though we're gonna have to use a capsule. Yeah, we're gonna have to use a capsule. Okay. Yeah, I definitely just want to use a capsule.
Life support activated.
Trinity, use your 4 on everybody. That's why I got you. Come on. Can't you do that? Use your 4 so all the specters can be healed. I guess everybody is good but you. Okay. Looks like he should be targetable. That's still the same guy. Oh, he's just dying this time. Okay. Oh, Jesus. A boiler. Let's see, is there any through the wall? No, get ready to go use a capsule. Yeah. Use that before it spawns in. A good time.
Support has been replenished.
Slightly off, I think, actually. It wasn't the exact same moment. There we go.
The more successful we will be.
That was the O2 we were looking for. So CC on those guys. I'm dead now. Well, let's get ourselves out there to this new one. We'll actually beat the timer for once. So we won't have any late spawning, it'll stay more a steady pace. Those are always the best time to loot any capsules as well. They're in blue phase. You go to the other one. And you only want to keep one on rotation like that. At most, unless you're like really in a desperate spot. But as long as you keep up like that, you should always be fine. You just always want to keep yourself at 100% O2. If that's your main goal. Unless it means using more than one capsule at a time. Meaning you only want one to be on theoretical rotation. You don't want to have to wait for two to be on rotation before they stop spawning. Oh boy. Just went forward. Did not expect that.
has been replenished.
Alright. I think a few vape hits here. And we'll go ahead and get back into this. I'm gonna mute up for a little bit here unless I see chat move. I hate to do this, but I think we're just gonna go ahead and end off here for the day. Did want to keep going, but I'm honestly getting pretty tired. I've been going for 5 hours total today, so nowhere near as long as I used to do back in the day, but that's life. We got a good amount of hours done in this. We're on 3.5 or 3 hours 40 minutes somewhere in there because we were at 5 hours. So overall, it was a good day. I'm getting into this some more tomorrow. We got ourselves the level cap, so that's a relief. I do want to thank you all for coming and chilling. Sure, as always, if you have not subscribed to the YouTube channel, follow me on my Twitter, join the Discord for updates when I do go live and when I upload new videos. But I do hope you all take care, stay safe, stay humble, be open, and as always, never stop searching. Peace out. That was my gastroenteritis acting up. Little tiny burp there. Anyways, peace everybody.